Invites out.
You have any different rules for this Monday Night Blitz?
No, I mean, like, you could use a calculator if you really want. You know. I think that's fine.
Alright, so there's no rules against calculators here, huh?
Unless, like, you're taking up the game, like, you know, we might be like, hey, come on.
Gotcha. Alright.
Alright, so,
Alright, John.
so I've been liking the 3 artillery buy.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. Are you okay with that?
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it turns out to be the same number of artillery and infantry by round 2.
Just don't screw us over on this attack.
I'll try. I'll try my best. Wait.
They really need a 912 button.
They do.
It would save
Go.
think how many hours it would have saved, like probably in the thousands of hours, all the players combined.
All right, here we go.
How are we doing?
Looks like 2 hits. He gets 1 back, so
That's a good ratio.
try that again, yeah. Got him.
Okay.
All right, average.
Oh. No, that's above average.
Is it?
Nice. Yes.
Oh, I only lost 2. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Hell yeah. Now the most important one.
Yeah.
Well, 3 hits.
Average. If he gets 3
3
hits,
back.
would be average.
3 back.
Oh. Now wallop him.
Oh, we got him. We got him.
Nice.
Hopefully,
Can we keep 2 tanks in there?
we could keep 3 tanks in there.
Ho ho! Bonus. +1 and +1. That's pretty good. I'll take that.
It's always disappointing when the plane misses. Defense for if you're Germany.
Oh yeah.
All right, I like that.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Deutschland.
All right.
What do you thinking, Ben?
Thinking
What
of
is it?
something, doing something crazy.
What's that?
8 AA guns.
Yeah, he's gonna go crazy.
No. I think about buying an aircraft carrier.
Insane. I've never heard that on UK1.
UK one? That's yeah.
Oh, you're in Germany. Oh, you're Germany. I was trying to make fun of you, but I forgot that you're Germany. I thought you were being cute.
No, that would have been 2 aircraft carriers.
You know,
One.
it's not like I've never lost to somebody that bought an aircraft carrier.
Well, the reason's kind of dumb. I want to send 2 fighters to kill 17. And I want to send a battleship to kill 13. And I want to kill 10 and 7.
You want to do Bobos.
I want to do I want to do everything. No. The aircraft carrier will have to go in season 15. I would use the Romanian and the Berlin fighter to hit 17.
That's what Shaky likes to do on a jam.
Hmm. What do you think,
have
kid?
Oh, go for it. I've never tried that.
Yeah, it's insane, but okay. What were you saying, Connor?
I was saying, I'll have you know my British ships defend well.
Well, we will see about that. If it doesn't work out, then we're kind of screwed. But being bold and daring, you know.
The bold and the daring.
Bold and the daring. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Bonk. We got a Bonk in the chat right now. Yeah, we got 2 versus 2.
Wow, you're taking a lot into Ukraine.
There's a lot in Ukraine.
Yeah, there is a lot in Ukraine. That could go wrong pretty easily. But I think that's mildly okay.
Yeah.
Unless you think otherwise, you know, that's fair.
No, it's always between whether you do 4 or 5 infantry, but I think that should be good. Might have a chance to back out.
Yeah. Alright, we'll find out.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Oh, if I didn't buy the aircraft carrier, I could have done something even more crazy. Oh, I
Kitchen.
just seen that too. Yeah.
Is that your secret weapon there, Kitch?
What's that?
The little kid. He's planning
Oh,
out your moves for you.
No, they're getting back from soccer. Soccer practice.
Oh, you're in an east western time zone for me, aren't you?
No, same Eastern time zone.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep. Eastern Standard. Right on the edge with Chicago.
Oh, that's like right where the time zone ends, right?
Yes. Yep.
I've never been farther west than Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That's as far west as I've ever gone.
Oh wow.
Well, I'm lying. I did fly a plane out to Phoenix once, but I feel like I kind of just like took a plane out there and hung out there and then came back.
Well, I've never been further south than Tennessee, so.
Oh, I've been to Miami. Been all the way.
See how we do there.
Go British.
Oh, I did do that, right? Oh.
Yes.
That doesn't look good.
No, it's not.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh. Battleship.
Oh.
Shoot.
Well,
Okay.
Get another plane.
Oh wow,
Oh,
you got very lucky there.
get another plane.
Battleship missed twice.
Oh,
That doesn't sound good. I can't see what happened. Oh, we only got one hit instead of two.
we got one measly hit between, I think, 2 rounds of combat with 3 tanks. This is a very important battle in Season 10, though. Oh, okay.
We got the transport still.
Interesting.
Got the transport still.
Alright, we'll take it. That battleship will have to be the Americans' problem, I think.
Oh.
You really want to take two tanks into Africa, or the second tank into Africa?
Yeah, may as well. I don't know.
I would typically not, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Well, the interesting thing will be to see if they hit your aircraft carrier with their 3 planes.
I really, I don't know. They might do that. We'll find out.
See if they're nice or not. Nice guys.
We can be nice.
I'm just more bummed that I seen a different opportunity after the turn and didn't do it. So, oh well.
What was that?
Well, instead of buying the aircraft carrier, I could have bought a destroyer. And sent the battleship and transport to hit Caucasus. It was like 2 planes. That would have been fun.
Oh. That would have been awfully tight.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that would be a great battle.
I think that's the only combat, unless you see something else, John.
Yo, I honestly thought he was okay. I'm sorry, I looked away for a minute. Okay. Yeah, there's not much for you to do.
I was half tempted to bring a tank up to Norway, since he can't reach it. Well, I could, but he'd have to land a fighter in Finland. The other place would be to send the tank down into Africa. I do like that.
As long as you get that battleship.
Well, you'd have to get the battleship.
Well, yeah. That yeah. As long as I don't fail with that, that's... Either one is a good idea. A 3 kind of sacks the transport, possibly. I don't know.
Does. I'm debating whether 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that'll work. Everything will work. It'll be fine. Nothing will go wrong. Let's do it. Things almost went wrong, but everything went right in the end.
Oh, I hit a reload. What did you send where down here? Transport that way.
Yes, sir.
Trying to make him decide on the pearl.
That's part of it. Just double checking. Yeah, that works. Turn range. You good? Everything's good. It's actually just 2-1. And you can have my infantry.
Well, Kitch,
Is
Kitch,
there-
we have a decent opportunity.
2, 3. Yeah, I was. Where did your fighter go? Oh, you put it over there with the tank.
Which fighter?
The one from Egypt. Oh, there's okay. You landed on 33. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to see that there's aircraft for a possible 17 or something. Oh, you got the 2 bombers. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we're good. I see what you did.
Decent opportunity. What are you thinking?
Mm.
Hit,
I
hit,
don't know. Maybe it's not quite there.
hit Egypt with 2 fighters?
Yeah. We were looking at the same thing.
But now there's 2 bombers.
Well, the planes would just land in Libya, but
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm sorry that like I announced that, Connor, but I didn't see what you were doing. I was like, wait, what's he doing?
Crazy stuff.
yeah. What do you think about that? Like we could
Well-
do it with a J3 India timing maybe.
Well,
Or at least
the only issue I have with it is it's pretty expensive, right? Like he can hit you back. Although like you said, like he is kind of short on guys, but
they'll probably sink the aircraft carrier. I don't think I'll even try and defend that. But
do you want me to try to go for the India timing?
if you do the Egypt attack, yeah, because we could get TJ possibly, and that'd be a big blow to their defense, especially with the 2 bomber by.
Do I have enough to defend everything if I do that?
Defend what? Where? Probably.
Well, obviously I have to defend C Zone 60 and 61, right?
Yeah, unless you take the Far East. That's the one thing. If you take the Far East and Eurasia, and where Russia can't take them back, then you can defend 60 with nothing can hit 60. As long as you also take Pearl
Why don't I just take India this turn while I'm at it?
out. Oh yeah.
I don't know. I think you're kind of asking for a bit of a tall order there. Myself. Yeah, I don't think I can take if I took the Far East and Periatria. Yeah, that I wouldn't be able to take Burma and Yunnan.
You could say take Burma. Yunnan's not really a fight you want to take heavily anyway.
Uh, I think I'm gonna go more safe. A destroyer,
No.
two transports, and a couple of guys.
Okay.
Well, damn.
We're just behind. We have to do something. We have to make something happen. Or get extremely lucky. But I'd rather
Well,
add
okay.
something we have
I take
control
two
of.
fighters there. Okay, 1, 2.
You land in Libya. That's the only real safe land.
I have to hit Pearl, right?
Yeah,
Don't you think?
probably. Probably a good idea. Yeah.
So if I'm hitting Pearl, then and I take the other two fighters over toward Egypt,
Mm-hmm.
then I only have two fighters left that realistically need to be able to land on 60. And this is really tight. I don't even know if I could buy any infantry. If I should just buy a. Do you think I should buy a destroyer or a fighter?
Definitely not the destroyer. If you're just doing the two transport by though, I wouldn't do the Egypt attack. It's not worth it though.
Well, I just don't think if I do the Egypt attack that I can defend myself. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean the only other option would be if I just put everything in 62.
No. Maybe most things in 61. That could be different.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
And hit Yunnan really heavy for the most part.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do do a destroyer buy and 2 inf. I think that's what I got to do.
Okay.
I don't want to lose the game before it even starts.
Oh, it's
No.
early enough. We just started another one, but
I could take one fighter, kind of
to
on a lark,
Egypt.
to Egypt.
That's up to you. I don't think it's worth it. That's up to you.
We got our rifles aimed at the skies, lads.
I mean, I think it's worth the risk. That's exciting. So if you want to take one, that's cool. Your fighter would be useful in Europe anyway. Yeah, one. You could try one fighter. If you felt lucky, yeah.
I don't know. The other option is try to hit that dumb transporter because back, you know that.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he totally will. But we'll see how the dice play out. You could get very good rolls in your game, or you could get average rolls.
Or I hit the cruiser with 2 fighters.
No, wait, you mean the one down there?
Yeah.
No, I don't know about that one. If you want to, yeah, that's.
I don't know what I want to do. I think I'd rather take a risk to get that than the infantry, though. To be honest,
Really? I
Um,
don't even know. The infantry means a lot more.
you think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They'd lose the TJ guys otherwise. It's a little tricky for them.
Yeah, that's true. You know,
Hello. What kids?
I'm just wondering whether I could. Who's playing, John?
Yeah, it's the U.S.
Yeah. Do you think I should go in light? I don't remember
I
if he
don't know.
usually has a subsubmerged or not.
I don't think he does have it submerged normally. I don't know though.
Black Tide always does. I know that.
Hmm.
Okay. We'll take that flyer and the 1 fighter, although I don't really like a 3 against a 2 for the cost of it.
Yeah, if it works out, it's nice. If not, then
Oh, yeah, of course. Everything's like that. uh,
It's just a
okay.
flying tank.
Yep. Let's see what happens.
good luck, I guess. I don't know. I'd probably swap those fighters around though. Oh,
Well, I need them to be able to get back into the.
yeah. Let's just hope you. Okay, destroyer. Oh boy.
What?
No, nothing. Just hoping this battle turns out okay.
Well, that didn't go that well.
No, it didn't.
Yes, lads. Dig in.
Oh my gosh.
Get them, boys. Oh, they cleared us.
Oh,
Wow, that came out of nowhere.
Yeah. That worked out well for them.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, it didn't submerge, yeah. I didn't think so.
No, I don't submerge.
Whenever I go in light, too, the sub always hits. I don't know why.
Not this time. There.
No, I didn't go in light, though.
Hey, you could retreat. Take out your fighter and retreat. You got pretty much everything important.
Yeah, but I think it's worth saving. I think it's
If
worth
you-
the cruiser versus the fighter, no? I think it's worth it.
After you retreat, what are they gonna hit it with? And you're put yourself in range of that 41 transport. We have to have some sort of counter though to make it worth it.
Yeah. I won't really have a counter.
Yeah, but you don't need a counter.
Yeah, if he didn't have the bombers, I would have done it because then you can move your battleship and destroyer up there. And
Well, if you retreated to 52, you would have had a counter with 60, so it would have been okay. Yeah, I would have retreated to 52.
yeah,
Saved what you had. Maybe maybe. I mean, I guess he would have maybe sent a destroyer and 2 fighters, but the only place the fighters could land is back on Hawaii or Midway.
Okay,
So
here's her
Come
gamble.
on, infantry.
Aardvark Pepper
Fire.
in the chat.
Come on, right.
So if they retreated from that, they would have the aircraft carrier Aardvark. They wouldn't crash a fighter.
that stunk. Oh.
Interesting.
Killed him, so it wasn't the worst outcome. But the fighter would have helped a lot.
Yeah, yeah, Aardvark. I agree.
What?
I'm talking to Aardvark on the
Oh,
Twitch chat.
Aardvark.
Yeah, Aardvark.
Get one more. Get one more. Kill him. Yes. Get another one.
Wow, we're all really desynced from each other. Anyway.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm seeing stuff that like just happened to you guys.
Yeah, and yeah, I hear Connor like, be like, "Hey, we got another hit,"
Yeah.
when it happened like 20 seconds ago. Well, this does not look like a fun time.
No.
No, it doesn't. Not for the Axis. I had to think there for a second.
Oh, I don't know. The bomber buy kind of backfires pretty quickly.
Is it USA's turn?
Especially if you can wipe out his infantry troops.
Yeah, I hope so.
1 second.
I'm more worried about Russia than anything.
America.
Hold on. I'm sorry.
But
You
yeah,
should
I
go
mean,
after, but
even if you look at what I have, like I have just enough for him not to attack one of the seed zones, you know?
yeah, you're safe.
No, I
That's what
know,
you
Yeah.
want
but just.
it. Yeah.
So Connor, I'm just thinking of, the regular purchase here, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's 2.
Kill the battleship.
infantry.
Send them over. Kill the sub. Joy to the world.
Destroyer, aircraft carrier, 2 transports. Okay. All right, so we'll go for this guy.
Hmm?
Oops.
Send him to the bottom of the sea. Bismarck has ventured into the trading route.
And then, am I taking Morocco? Or?
No, there's no need to sacrifice a transport for Morocco. Not yet.
Want to get the sub or no?
Yeah. You can kill the sub. That helps defend the transport in the south. Perfect. Well, you don't need that fighter.
Just one
I
fighter?
would send him east.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just so you can put him on the carrier.
And then these Szechuan guys, I don't think they could really. They're just gonna get out of
Yeah.
there, right?
Yeah, and your fighter in Szechuan Be very useful in Transjordan, as well as a Russian fighter.
Yeah. Yeah, they would. Should I take Morocco or was that a no?
No, don't waste the transport on it. I don't think.
Okay. All right, then I'll just go with this.
All right. And Russia gets Kwang Tung. All right, get this battleship.
Yeah, these are always tricky battles. Because the fighter missed. And the bomber.
Oh no.
But he missed that.
Do we miss?
Everybody
okay,
missed.
never mind.
Oh
We're good.
man. No,
Everybody
that's not fair.
Okay, this is round 1. Now start the battle.
Yeah. Alright, one hit.
Practice
They
round.
got
Oh, there
one
it
hit.
is. There it is. Man, he could have survived. Man, I guess he could still survive.
All right, wipe them out.
Ah, there it is.
There's the hit.
Ah, okay.
Oh, bootyful.
That's the German dice. Darn.
All right.
Turn that around. Oh.
Well. Oh, come on.
Kill it. Don't play around with him.
It's getting closer. It rolled from 3 to 5 so far.
There's the hit.
Oh.
It's over.
Ah,
Yay!
Oof. Like you're playing with your food in that sea zone over there.
Yeah, America. The bomber. Is that a good spot? I like it there.
I would think UK, just so it's in range 1, 2, 3, 4 of France. Because your 2 transports can go to 10 this round. Have that extra threat.
We could do that. The only what I hate about UK is it's like kind of stuck there. It could hit like 2 places.
But you want it in range of where the bulk of your next attack is going to be. Forces him, if he wants to defend France, to put more units there than he would normally.
Yeah, it does. That's why I'm gonna do it. Battleship.
Yay.
I think that's everyone. I could put that there just as whatever.
Juicy little AA spot. Actually, you bring the AA to 1, 2. No, you're good. You're good. 1, 2, 3, 4. I was looking at the transports. Yeah.
Okay. Helen in the chat, how you doing? Thanks for joining us.
Russia's got some fights ahead of her.
They do.
I see 1, 2, 3, potentially 4 battles in your future.
4? You want me to carry out 4? Okay. Well,
Wipe the entire front line.
I was looking at the 3.
Oriatia, potentially.
We could. So.
Welcome back to the John Roberts Gaming Channel.
Oh.
Oh.
Welcome back.
Well, hey, John.
Hey. That actually.
Use the fighter from Archangel.
I thought we would use that in Berry. Just the infantry.
No, Berry. If you're doing
Just-
Berry, it's just infantry.
Just the infantry.
Yeah, because I need.
All right. So then, wait. I'm gonna do this differently then.
Yeah,
thought
because
it
I
was-
need one of your fighters in trans.
So just like that, and then this one can just be
Mm-hmm.
like
Mm.
that.
Oh.
Do we need one more in Ukraine? Or?
5, 6. I would put one more, whether it's an artillery or an infantry.
I'll go with the. I think we. I'll go with the infantry. I have like no infantry. That's the one thing about buying the 3 artilleries. You do have that happen sometimes.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
All right.
Oh, and don't forget the Quang Tongue. Want to get those extra $2.
Thank you. I almost forgot that.
All right. Let her rip.
Yeah, there's just one tank there.
Yes. Now, this is a deceptively important battle.
Deceptively. Well, we got it. So.
Good. Good. Okay. This is a very important battle. Not deceptive whatsoever.
I feel like it could go poorly.
Well, don't let it go poorly. Make it go goodly.
Goodly.
2 hits.
It's an okay start.
They get 2 hits back.
That's a perfect start.
No hits.
That's not a good follow-up.
So they get another hit.
Come on now.
There it is. Alright, they're done.
Nice.
They got that one dying shot hit.
Excellent. Alright. And the coup de grace.
I like that. Okay, let's do that over. Ah. Alright, they got a hit. We got nothing.
Alright, get out of there. Oh well, it was worth a try.
Okay.
You put all your tanks in caucus?
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna put all my tanks. I was thinking of the fighters, so I guess I'll put them there too.
You need one fighter in trans. The fighter
You're right,
from
you're
Ukraine.
right. Yeah, that, we did talk about that. That's right.
Yeah. A mighty useful position, indeed.
I was playing a game with somebody just this week where I did that, and it's the first time I've done that.
Wait a moment.
then you can put the Russia infantry in West Russia, just to have counter up.
I think that's everything. Yeah, this AA gun is more useful someplace else.
I mean, it's useful in Ukraine, only if he can't stack it. You can put 15 there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'd keep it back.
Yeah, no, there's not. It's not going to do much there. Yeah, I'll just leave it in West Russia.
All right.
Because I could put it in Caucasus. Then it can go to Persia if we need to, like, defend Persia. But it doesn't look like we're going to need to defend Persia. I'll just leave it in West Russia. I'm thinking too much now.
They all have their use.
All right.
All right, Deutschland, what you got?
I don't really see us being able to catch back up, to be honest.
No, I don't think so. I kind of zoned out after round one, but
Yeah, if you guys want to restart, like, it's still before 9.
oh yeah, that's probably a good idea.
All right, I'll make another game.
I mean, if you're gonna play it, I would stack Ukraine.
No. I'm not gonna play it. I just like rolling dice, and I see battles I can take. I don't think I have enough to stack Ukraine anyway. 6, 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 14. 14, they could hit 11, 13, 15 with no hits.
Oh
Yeah,
you
I see.
You would have had to take guys with the transport.
Yeah, that is counting them. They would have had one less than we did if we didn't get any hitbacks. It would have been a desperation move at least. If they got unlucky, it would have got us back in the game, but not counting it. Luck and whatnot. Now that's lucky. No, that's about expected. Yeah. Yeah. Darn.
There goes my
Aardvark, I think, yeah, I don't know.
Why would the Russian fighter not have gone before
You
the
might be
UK
right.
fighter?
Wait, the US? I have no idea. I think
It's an
that's
American
just
fighter.
random.
Oh, it's Northern. That's annoying. I'd much rather get the
Yeah.
Russian fighter.
Yeah, that's the whole point, but it did that weird. You think Aardvark might join? Is that what you're saying?
I doubt he would. He's welcome to.
Yeah, it's been a while since he's joined one. Okay. That was a pretty bad turn for the Germans anyway. It's, that was not great.
Okay. My God.
If you want to, you can. Aardvark.
There is room. Unless you got banned from the. Yeah, never mind.
Okay.
Is the
That's cool.
code guy not joining?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
I think everybody's.
Oh, I was watching Ben playing.
Oh yeah, I'm just rolling dice.
Yeah, he's gonna. I sent a new invite.
I was watching the incredible Germans being mowed down.
Yeah, that's not going very well. We lost way more than we probably should have. TJ probably went a little above average. All things considered. But...
All right. All right. Let's hope we get like an average start again. Well, I guess our start was above average.
Which is fine.
We had +1/+1 to start with. Let's see +2/+2 this time.
Yeah, it's
Yep,
just
this time I got a slightly different thing. If it works out that way.
You got a different opening than Bobos?
Yeah, I kind of realized last game what I could have did differently, and I was like, oh, it would have been nice to have done that. Oh wow.
Dargoon, welcome.
How's West Russia going?
It's going well. It went well again.
It went better than last time.
No, it's
That's
the same.
helpful, obviously.
It's the same.
Oh, it
Oh,
is
nice.
7.
Exactly +1. I'll
Yeah.
take it again.
Yeah.
Can you do the same in Ukraine?
I don't know.
Because it all hinges here.
Yeah, it does.
When do you have your
Oh.
bomber set to go, Ben?
2 hits.
Like after artillery.
Okay.
And he got 3. So that's not looking great.
I couldn't tell last game.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's piddly.
Oh, that made up for
But
it.
yeah, we got him. All of them.
Oh, nice. Did he? How many tanks we got left?
2.
2. That went average.
Oh, that's perfectly average. We'll take that. Hell yeah.
All right, boys and girls.
Ladies and gentlemen. Right.
Okay.
Germany.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
No.
no carrier.
That is not a good attack, Ben.
I don't know why it's not.
Well, because you're only taking 2 units in, and the rest is planes.
Yeah. You know, they're what? Maybe get 3 hits to lose a fighter. You know, I guess I see what you mean. We could get 3 hits, take out a bunch of artillery.
Would you trade infantry tank fighter for 3 artillery?
I don't even think that the tank doesn't the tank isn't worth any more than taking the artillery in, Ben.
Oh, you think the artillery's better?
Yeah. Well, assuming they kill it like right away.
From Africa, but well, yeah, the idea is that we attack Caucasus and then we also stack Ukraine. You know, depending on how it goes.
Well, you're only taking 4 infantry into Ukraine right now, which is kind of a weak.
Yeah, yeah.
You need at least 1 tank or something.
Yeah,
Wow, they're
Aardvark
going
says you have guts. You definitely do, Ben. Ben definitely does have guts. That is true.
Yeah. So there's a fine line between guts and suicide.
Guts and lack thereof after the fight.
Well, we're here to have a good time, and you know, Ben's trying to have himself a good time.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's interesting when you play ranked. In silver, guys will play bronze, silver. Guys will play kind of like riskier,
Yeah, they'll throw stuff at you that you're like, no way that worked.
and it works a lot of times, right?
Yeah.
Like they'll take 2 subs into 10 or whatever, but basically they're trying to get like 50%, and then to get gold into the gold level, you basically just have to play like solid fundamentals, kind of like how you play, John. Just straightforward.
Yeah.
Try not to make any mistakes, and that will get you to gold. And then when you get back into platinum, especially against really good players, you almost have to start playing like a silver again.
Well, what it is they're taking these very calculated risks, whereas silver you're getting more of just shit being thrown at the wall, you know.
No, true, but you typically wouldn't take those risks in gold, let's say.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying though.
Like in gold, you're aiming to win 70% of your games, kind of. And high platinum, you're back down to 50-50 again.
What do you think of this sketch?
I really don't think it's a good battle in Caucasus, but if it works, hey,
Well, yeah, if it works, then
that's yeah.
Then it worked.
I mean, if anything works, it's a good idea.
I mean, you're taking Ukraine, so I don't know. Like, I'd almost be to the point, like, if you're gonna do that, like, just put everything in there. But
no, that's a bit.
like, you might as well make sure you wipe them.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I mean, your goal is to not have is so that he doesn't have a lot to hit back at you with, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah, getting out those 3 artillery, then we could probably stack it fairly confidently. So and have a really strong forward presence, but
Well, people in the chat are.
I just don't.
They want to see what happens.
I just don't like not killing that 17 destroyer. That's all.
We gonna be a menace.
Yeah, he would be. All right. That's 3, 10. Hmm.
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I don't like leaving that 17 destroyer alive. That bugs me.
Well, you kind of have to if you're going to go after caucuses.
Yeah.
Already implausible.
Yeah, chances are we get 3 hits, they get 3 hits. And yep. But we might get 4, they might get 4, who knows.
Just so we get 2 hits.
A little pessimistic.
Yeah,
Well,
chances are.
It's 14 pips, if you want to call it that. So, I mean, mathematically,
No! My destroyer. He wants to live.
You sank my battleship. Yeah. Come on, Rodrock. That was, come on.
Okay, what about this kitch? This is a bit more sane, I guess.
I don't know. I mean, what are you trying to accomplish, I guess, is what I'm wondering.
Kill Russia.
Wait. No.
Efficiency.
Yeah. But he bought for a very good hit back, right? On Ukraine, so you can't really stack Ukraine.
Oh, you're right. I'm not hoping to take it.
Oh, you're hoping to strafe it?
Yeah.
He's looking for a strafe with the first round of combat, and then he retreats, and then the people from the ocean finish it off.
Yeah.
Like, I actually like what you've done before, where you just left your transport in the med in the Italy Sea Zone, and just
Yeah,
brought 2 guys down.
Yeah.
I've always wondered about that, but yeah.
Well, what's
Yeah.
he's hoping to have 1 artillery left, or whatever he brought, and retreat with everything else.
Okay, well, go for it then.
Yeah, retreat to... Yeah. Yeah, I had an aircraft carrier that time when I did the Italy thing. He second killer.
AA gun one time. Ooh. Tricky position. Oh, perfect position.
Yeah, okay,
Yeah, it
that was
worked.
perfect.
Yeah, it worked. And we got nothing out of those tanks.
That kind of happened last time.
Okay, just write them off. They weren't there.
Yeah, but now you only have 1 tank sitting there instead of the 4 infantry in the tank, or 5.
Yep. Kind of negates their purchase of the artilleries.
Yeah. Well, it's the same. I would have bought the same in round 2. You end up with the same units.
Yeah.
Like deja vu from last round in this sea.
Yeah.
It's a little better for you this time, though.
Yeah, I might actually survive with the fighter, an extra fighter. But sadly, no subs survived, but whatever. That was better.
Come on, destroyer.
Nah, you got to hit though. Waste a little time, but dead. All the
Yes.
same.
Scratched your paint.
All right, let's go.
Aardvark, I definitely like the Lost in Space reference, but I think their position is better in this game. Definitely.
Yeah, it should be better. We have a forward position this time.
Do you want to put an artillery and a couple guys into Gralia, or an AA, sorry, and a couple guys?
Sure. Why not? I'll do 3 dudes and a that guy. Yeah. Or I guess 2 dudes and an AA.
Well, maybe one more, one from Finland. or not?
Mm. Not really.
No.
Nah. Kitch, do you have your computer pulled up?
Do I have my what?
Computer stand.
I don't understand. I mean, I'm playing on my computer.
Oh. He's got 10, 12, 14. There's 12 there in Bevel. Fighter.
Oh, you mean calculator?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's okay though. That feels okay. It's just worth it enough there. Everything I can get there is getting there. Well, everything but like a couple fighters. They're going in France. But I guess I don't need that many in France. There. That feels even better. Yeah, that makes sense. That looks good with you, Kitch.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
Oh,
Okay.
in the situation you were in, I would have put those tanks in Poland, but anyway.
Oh, I
okay.
put extra dudes in Krylia, so I figured if they couldn't take. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Yeah, I mean they could go everywhere, and Ukraine
Yeah.
and Caucasus, but
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's the only battle, John, unless you see something else.
Not attacking 17. Dun, dun, dun.
No,
No.
there's no need to hit that battleship for the
Yep.
rest of the war.
Could build a med fleet now.
But
That's it.
his transport.
Being enticed.
I was going to leave that for the Americans.
Okay. All right.
So I would love that bomber in cause.
Okay.
You could do it with the Egypt fighter.
No, the Egypt fighter needs to go to 33.
Mm-hmm.
You could. Sure.
Everyone's got their place.
Mm-hmm. Go destroyer. Yes.
He's doing good.
Go destroyer.
Oh, thank goodness.
Well, you don't have to worry about that cruiser this time.
Actually, now I'll send 2 over here. Keep this cruiser in reserve. John, are you defending West Russia?
I. Let's check it
Hit
out.
2 infantry, 2 fighters into Ukraine, and then everything else to West Russia.
2 infantry, 2 fighters to Ukraine, and just put everything else in West Russia. What do they got?
11 infantry, 9
16,
tanks, 3 fighters.
They got like 21 going in there.
Twenty three.
23.
23.
It'd be something like 23 on 23.
Yeah, I guess we got to do that. Yeah.
What are the odds?
Well, I'd have to pull up a calculator. Do you want to pull up a calculator?
It's kind of the most important battle of the early war.
Well,
Would be nice.
It's probably in your guys' favor. Probably like 10%.
all right. So
That's
assuming we get Ukraine, they have 11 infantry,
9 tanks and 3 fighters.
9 tanks, 3 fighters. 9 tanks, 3 fighters. They did not purchase a bomber, right?
No.
And we'll have 1, 2,
8 infantry.
7, 8, 9, 10 infantry? No?
Well, 2 are going to Ukraine, remember?
Yeah, I'm looking at the. Yeah, you're right. Okay. So. 7, 8, 9. Sorry. 9 infantry. And then 3 artillery.
8 infantry.
5 artillery.
Yeah.
And all the tanks. 3 tanks.
3 tanks. 1 AA and 4 fighters.
Okay, let's. That gives them 26%. 35 to survive.
Alright, that's good.
Yeah.
We'll take that. That's good.
Sounds good to me.
It's
If you
pretty
added
desperate.
2 more fighters to that. Yeah.
Would have been
Oh.
closer. Thinking
Yeah,
about
that
putting
would've-
those fighters in Northwest.
Yep, and leaving France slightly defended, just to kind of tempt you, but that would have worked with your play style. Oh,
Alright. Then I will go with this. Just doing a quick sanity check. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're good. No bomber. Everyone's good. Alright, Japan. Ever so slightly more pressure on you this time around.
go Kitch.
Yeah, Aardvark Pepper, we're just being safe. Using the calculator. We can use calculators here on a Monday night. We rarely do.
I don't think you have to get the destroyer. They're not gonna KJF you, I doubt. You know.
Well, it's not really because of that. It's more to protect the C zone. Like,
Yeah, I guess it's just
I don't like buy
It's
it.
so-
Don't get me wrong.
it seems to waste money on that. when you could just like shuck from 61.
Chuck from 61. What you mean?
Well, just kind of like defend.
Be a little turtle and be in 61. And nowhere else.
Don't buy transports?
No. No, just. What I'm thinking is that you buy 3 transports this turn, normal buy for shucking to the mainland. Find a way to defend both 61 and 60. And depending. And buy a Quang Tongue factory in like round 3.
Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 transports.
And then with the
Yeah,
Quang Tongue
later.
factory, if he builds more bombers or a threat, you can just counter that threat right in 61 so you don't have to slow down your shark. Because we have got to get dudes in the mainland, and that might be the most effective way to do it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2 infantry, a fighter, and 2 transports. That sound
Okay.
right?
If that's what you want to buy, ultimately it's your turn.
Well, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just concerned.
You're fine. I don't know if it's right or wrong. It's just, it is what
No,
it is.
I'll buy another transport. That's
Oh.
fine. Another transport and 3 infantry.
Okay.
But what I'm thinking is about going into in this case going light into 53,
Okay.
not taking the cruiser.
All right.
I don't really like doing that, but
Hmm.
I think for defense purposes it's probably not a bad move.
Hmm. What do you think about taking out that C-Zone 30 cruiser this time?
It just sucks to lose a fighter. Don't you think?
Yeah, it does.
Like, what I'm gonna try to do is basically
Get some-
save it. I'm gonna kind of play how I play against you.
Okay.
Which is basically where I just try to preserve units. Actually, I don't even know if I'm gonna do that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2. That might be it, Kitch.
What's that?
That might be it.
What might
I'm
be
worried
it?
about C-Zone 36.
Zone 36.
Mm-hmm.
In what way?
And the way that he sends the cruiser there and builds a mini fleet in India next turn.
Well, I
They
don't
never
think
build fleet.
I don't know. That would be an opportunity. Your air power, you could dead zone a lot of lower sea zones. I don't know.
I'm just gonna buy
Maybe.
bombers. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Next 3 or 4 turns are bombers.
Yeah. That hasn't. That's your ammo. That's what you've done in the past. So you're not
Yeah,
attacking Horatio this turn.
No, I'm just gonna try to.
Why not?
What's that?
Why wouldn't you attack Horatio?
I'm just gonna try to have big infantry stacks for right now.
Russia
what
must
happened?
die.
Well, eventually.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Get to Kazakh as quickly as you can.
Well, I
But
just want to lose as few units as possible this round,
Yeah,
and
but
kind of regroup.
but this though.
Yeah, this goes.
No, wait a minute.
What?
Sending you a message.
In Discord or where?
No, in the game. It works out either way, though. If you go down that way, it just puts faster pressure than Moscow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I get
Either
what you're
way.
saying. I just want to hit all my fighters against Yunnan, basically, is what I'm trying to do.
Hmm. Oh, I see what you mean. Because
I'm only taking in 2 infantry into there.
yeah, because you don't want to leave much behind. Yeah, that makes sense.
Exactly.
Oh, you waited.
It always goes like that. I don't know why.
It's prophecy.
Man.
Yeah, I don't know.
I always get hit by the sub if I go in late.
Nah, well, you got the aircraft carrier. Expensive fleet, but you got it at least.
That's it's pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I ever remember a 53 going like that for me.
No.
Really?
Like as USA, yeah. Maybe once.
Huh.
I don't know. I can't remember.
I started another game today and it went like that.
Really.
Russia lost 1 infantry round 1. Then I lost everything going against the battleship as Germany. Lost 5 units going into Ukraine to try to counter it. Failed TJ.
Well, that's
And
Yeah,
left the
that's
aircraft. Left the aircraft carrier. Took 5 units into Pearl. Lost them all. And the aircraft carrier is still alive.
Tragic
I believe
confluence of
they-
events.
You left the cruiser behind, right? Right, Kitch?
Yeah.
yeah. The cruiser. If you were going to go in late, I guess I can see why you wanted to save the cruiser.
Yeah,
It's
you-
just too bad. You don't have anything in 61. Now you do.
It's
Oh,
coming.
you're gonna
Yeah.
land in 61.
They do be coming around the mountain.
Riding 6 wild horses.
Mm-mm. But only when they come.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I can't. Go there. I can't reach. That's alright, I guess. Okay. Kind of sucky, but I think it's I'm comfortable with. Well, I actually want to. I put the destroyer here since he has a sub.
No, he has a submarine, but 60 is too light. Oh, if you do it like that, that's different.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just
America.
All right. Well, I
You
think
just
same.
play normally.
Yeah, same as last time.
Mm-hmm.
although I'm bit. Never
No
mind.
reason to deviate. What cruiser?
Oh,
I don't
they're
want a
the-
cruiser. I want a destroyer. There we go.
There kind of is. So you could do.
And I don't believe I have any assaults. I guess I
Yes.
could go for
No. You
know.
fighter. The transport 16. Don't forget transport 16.
Oh yeah, you left that for me. Whoa, hello. Not there.
Very. Very
You know what
important
though?
battle.
Instead of attacking the transport, you could view other better opportunities with that fighter.
Do you want me to try
Like
to
61.
do? You want me to try to do Yunnan, or do we need those infantry?
No,
to
the British.
retreat?
The British have some fighting power with their planes to do.
They do. They do.
Just get them safe.
All right.
Other than that, I
She's
mean,
on 16. That's it.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get you out of there.
What would your guys' thoughts of being sending the U.S. fighters hit the Manchuria guy, so Russia has a chance to get 3-3 income?
Like the loss of a fighter.
Chances are you may not lose it. If you didn't, that's a big boon for a small loss. For a small, yeah.
But those 50% of games that you lose the fighter to an infantry don't feel very good.
Yo, that's for sure.
Did Japan lose
Might be
their
a-
bomber?
Yeah.
They did.
But it's those other 50% of the games where it works out that it feels amazing. Feels like a tactical genius.
Okay, how does this look, Connor?
Looking pretty good. Yes. Yes, that's fine. Actually, where's he going? If you want to, you can put the fighter that's currently in eastern U.S. over in Gibraltar, just to have an extra plane in range of France. And we don't really care if he hits it with his planes, because that'd be a good trade for us.
Yeah.
You get a hit back, all the ifs, possibilities, and genius tactics, so.
And the... Oh yeah, love the sub in 52. Yeah, looking pretty good.
Putting that fighter in Gibraltar is something I always know I should do, but like psychologically for some reason I'm like afraid to put it there.
Just get him closer to the action. US got a race. And Russia's got to fight. I was thinking about it. It might be worth infantry artillery here in Ukraine, just to be extra sure.
Yeah.
It's amazing how little the percentage changes with the artillery versus the infantry, though.
It's
It's
not that
appreciable.
much, but it's
It's like 2%, 3%.
Oh, it's more than that.
No, not really.
I'd say it's more like it adds like 10% or 12% to your odds of winning.
No,
I
it
would
doesn't. Though.
think. All right. Is there anything else I could do here? Or... Not really.
The only other option you could even think about is the 15 to 20% on Manchuria or
No.
a strafe on Karelia.
No.
Then that's it.
I mean, well, let me just look at this. So there's 5, so that's if I put 5, 6, 7, 10. So like, if I did this, it's probably going to be risky no matter what it is.
It would be. There's a lot of variance in. Oh gosh, yeah, no, I wouldn't risk it. Because he could have his AA gun, like, die after infantry.
We're expecting 4 hits, so it's like, I guess I could bring.
You could
less.
accidentally take it.
I could bring less.
I wouldn't risk a strafe, a variance in the strafe, especially since we calculated the odds so finely at around 20%.
Yeah, but if we got 2 of those infantry and he only got 1, or we got 3 of those infantry and we got 1. It's risky because it's only 4 units. If it was like 5, I mean, no, it's 5 units. If it was, I don't know. I think we could. I don't know.
If we knew we could defend West Russia, even with worst case variance, then it would be worth. But as it is, we're in a safe enough position that we don't have to risk it.
I know we're in a safe position, and that's why. I know. If I was
For now.
If I was playing a
But-
ranked match, I might seriously consider this, though.
Sure.
All right, I'll just do the Ukraine. I'll just be safe.
Just make sure you win it.
They get
Oh,
2.
that's better than none.
Oh, they got 2.
Oh, that's piddly.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not good. That changes the odds drastically.
Oh yeah.
It's still like only. It's not great odds for them.
Well, knowing Ben, he might just do it.
He might, but it's still. I don't think it's a good attack for them. What does stink is now we can't protect Caucasus really.
Just stick 4 infantry in there and dare him to send tanks in. That's fine. Bring a Vanky back.
I was just counting. He probably has like a 40% chance. All right. Let's roll.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Just thinking for this north Buri Yakut area.
You want me to leave something behind to put something in Far East? Something
Not
like that?
far east.
Do something like this.
Yeah, something like that. Just to, well, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that doesn't make sense because the fighter can get back to 61.
What about 2 in Yakut? Does that even make sense at all?
I would keep 3 back. Like, send 1 to Ivanki and keep 3 in Yakut.
Yeah.
That way,
I
if
see, yeah.
everything goes south and he sends 1 up, you can send 3 down.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it. All right.
I can't believe we failed Ukraine. Didn't even kill it.
Yeah, that was not cool.
Okay.
Not cool. Aardvark Pepper thinks it's fine, but I don't know.
It could be fine. It really depends on how Germany responds. So.
Yeah, how's Germany responding?
Germany's figuring it out. That was unexpected.
Hey guys, I'll be
Hold
back.
on. Okay. I'm gonna do some calculations, so this is probably gonna take a second. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Hmm.
If you want to stack Karelia and knock them off of West Russia, you might want to buy a couple artillery, Ben.
That's a good idea. If we can knock them off of West Russia. We might be able to do that.
Maybe buy 3 artillery in the bomber.
Hmm. Yeah, actually, that makes sense.
I'd try to stack Northwest too with your fighters.
Maybe. That concurs. That helps. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's no problem. We'll stack both Karelia and Ukraine.
That's
Yeah, that's honestly no problem at all, especially since I forgot to count those guys. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, we'll stack both Karelia and Ukraine, provided you can send your one Quang Tongue fighter to Ukraine. Would you please do that?
okay. I don't have a lot of spare air power though, just so you realize.
Yeah, but we'll have two really good forward positions against Russia.
It's okay.
It's not a
Japan
case-
doesn't need those fighters.
KJF anyway.
Keep telling yourself that.
Okay, it's not a full KJF. I do believe that. Yeah, that actually is that fight. Okay, yeah, I'll just run it because that should be right. Alright, let's go bring on the pain. Take Egypt, that's free. Take 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh wow.
That's a very expensive fight.
You'll be okay.
Hoping to strafe, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I hope you roll really good.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I like it.
If you're a strafe, I would take the other two fighters in too, but I don't know. That's just me.
Yeah, I just really want to kill that guy. But I guess you're right. I probably shouldn't risk that much. Yeah, they don't have any other air in range. Fine. This is a Curly battle. Yeah, there's one more dude. Yeah, that'll be fine. That Archangel guy is not worth it. Alright.
I would take the other two tanks too, no?
Mm. I don't
Yeah, it would get real risky.
One of them?
No. It's way easy to take that. I just need 5 hits. 8 would be 4 on average. Right? So it just takes one more 50-50 to go the other way to take it. I want to be below average. I'd like to get 3 hits. Expected was a possible force. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I send another tank, chances I take it. are pretty good.
They're expected to get at
2.
least 2 hits back, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm expecting at least 3 to 4, which is what I would like. I'd like to just kill the infantry. I don't want to kill a fighter.
You're wiping out 9
It's not
I
about
can
the
keep
money.
working. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
about the positioning. But I understand what you mean, but it's about the positioning. This allows us to stack Ukraine and Karelia very well. So with very good odds for both of them on our side. I guess I don't really need to attack Caucus probably to do it. It just gives my units something to do.
Okay.
I don't think I have to. I guess I didn't really run those odds. Probably not, since I went with the worst case scenario. Man, that's gonna feel weird to do, but I think you're right. I like my only attack is Egypt.
I mean, you can do the Archangel attack. I mean,
Okay. Yeah, I'll kill Archangel. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
I would just take one infantry though.
Yeah, there is only one infantry.
No, it shows 4 units, so you must have
Yeah,
2.
3 of them are fighters.
Oh, okay. I was thinking for some reason you only had 2 there.
I don't even know if I like that attack, but oh well. Let me see. 42, 44, 45. It doesn't really get anything. Yeah. Alright, fine. Yeah, can't complain with it.
So, did you run the math on attacking West Russia?
I didn't. They did. I didn't. I didn't feel like I had to, so I didn't even bother. Because we're in a good position. We've got strong resources like everywhere. So when we can hold this many like positions in the front, we're doing pretty good. Yep. Because they can't. I don't think they can hold West Russia next turn. Because I bought the 2 artillery to put in Karelia, because that was a good idea. 5. Gotta remember what that was. Yeah, that's 1 less. That's 2 less, and that's gone. Okay. I do have. Oops. 12.
Are you keeping 2 infantry in Belarus on purpose?
No. Well, yeah, I was gonna mini stack it, make it harder for them to take, but I don't know if I can actually afford to do that. Oh, plus the artillery. I just kind of forgot about that. Sorry, I'm just plugging in all the numbers. This is why they don't do this on Friday night. It's...
Yeah, I'm still showing two in Bellow. Two of
Yep, still getting that figured out. Yeah, I can still do that. Okay.
Oh, you want to put the AA into Bellow?
Yeah, that's just so if they use their planes, we have a chance to shoot them down. And if they don't use their planes, that's a tricky 3 units to take out. It's an expensive capture.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. So that's 15, 17 units there. Australia, 7, 9, 14. 17, yeah, that's 17. That's 20.
Now you're gonna
What's your
probably want
fire?
to take those guys out of France, right?
Yeah, just thinking about what I want to do with the Berlin guys. If I want to push them forward or push them back, that would be 7 on. Yeah. Oh, that'll be another day. Okay, how's this look?
Looks fine by me.
Awesome. Hmm. Oh, yeah, it's kind of stupid to put those there.
I would say that would have been a juicy target in Italy.
Yeah, it would have been. Oh well, that works. Sorry
John,
about the wait there.
you're good.
Yeah, I'm here.
I think we're getting out of West Russia.
Probably. Can we hold the Caucasus?
Well, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we have to put a lot in there.
I think you can do it by yourself.
Okay.
It's only got 25.
25.
$26. What? Yeah.
Yeah, he did buy a bomber. Right, I think that's it. Unless you see something else.
I mean, I'm looking. I don't really see anything else. You're doing like pretty much what I would expect should be done.
Just making the South a living nightmare for the Japanese. Alright. Gonna get some big bucks after this turn.
No whammies.
Whammies everywhere. Didn't even need the planes. Beautiful. Needed the planes. Beautiful. Alright, I think that's it. Unless you see something else.
No. Excuse me. No.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna put 2 infantry in here. Actually, I'm gonna keep this tank in here. Just cause. Are you safe in caucus? Did you run odds?
I mean, they can come in with 26, and we can have like I think 30 units in there.
Alright.
I mean, I didn't count
good.
us trading anything, but yeah, we got.
So you can also
yeah.
bring in the Americans too.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Over to you, Japan.
Okay. What do you think, Ben? I see in 6 units. 5 units, I guess.
That's what you're feeling.
Well,
Feeling like East Indies is mine.
Well, unless we just black you, but yeah.
You can't.
Oh yeah, this is the transport down there.
You still need the fighter? I don't think you really do you?
Yeah, I really do.
And I just back a lot about math, but
Well, I could tell you look down there.
good.
It goes down by about 20%.
Yeah.
Yeah, if that fighter's not there, it goes down by about 20%.
That's why I hate buying 3 transports. It's just half the time you don't even need them. Use them. Hate not having a bomb or 2 in this scenario.
Yeah. For real. I see what you mean, though. That's why.
Yeah, that's all there is, I guess.
Yeah. Probably. Oh.
Nice.
That was an evil. That's an evil thing to say.
Nice. He's dead.
It wasn't that nice.
Murka.
Yeah. Let's see.
Just take everything. You want to sack a transport for Norway?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So think that's... Alright. We'll use the tank up there, right?
Mhm.
Take Morocco and...
Careful, because he does have a battleship he can suicide.
So now this is... Okay, so... I guess I put an artillery in Northwest?
Hmm.
That's like really the only way I can do it.
And in 13, or what are you putting in 13?
I was gonna put the aircraft carrier, the 2 fighters. I have this cruiser. What do you need, an 8? You need something in 8? I was just looking at that.
One destroyer.
Just
I was
one
seeing,
destroyer,
like, 'cause-
you good? One destroyer? I could put the
Yeah.
cruiser there. Either or. I could put the cruiser or the destroyer there.
I'm just worried he'll suicide the battleship into 13
And-
with the
and
bomber support.
Yeah, and try to get like a couple of hits there.
Yeah.
I don't want to sack 2 transports, though. That's not really...
I'd hold off on the Morocco battle until round 3. Position your 2 transports in 10 and be ready in the north, because next turn he'll be coming into West Russia. We want to be ready to take over the north.
I mean, I do have him. I could hit 15. I could do that.
We could.
Then the bomber
You
lands. in
probably
Trans.
have to lose the bomber. Well, because you need the fighters in Caucasus, no?
Yeah, yeah. I guess.
Plus, this way you could send one of your Kaz infantry and the fighter to Szechuan and see if you can kill him.
I could. It's probably worth it. All right.
Just don't lose the bomber.
I'm gonna do my very best.
It's that sacred round 2 bomber, too.
This is when you hand your friend the special dice. He rolled a 6. 3. That's cool.
Alright, that's useful.
Just give me one hit. Come on. No. 2 6s. Oh, come on. There's a hit. Woohoo.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's useful.
That battle usually never goes right for me.
the day it rewardeth you.
It did. It did indeed. Oh, wait. I don't need that fighter there. Where should I put this fighter? Iceland?
Which one?
The one from Season 11. I don't need it in a...
UK proper.
Hit France.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the AA
You can
gun
bring an
would
AA.
suit.
Yeah. But your bomber in Caucasus too.
You want it in Caucasus?
Yeah, because then it can reach France.
I'm gonna... Okay.
You can bring another destroyer to 10 as well.
Oh, I didn't move him. Look at that. I didn't move that guy.
Always useful.
Send me a note of where you think that, like, this bomber in Caucasus. I guess he's not going to go for Caucasus.
Nope, we'll defend it well.
What am I defense set at? Yeah, I have defense set.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Bombers are safe.
Okay.
I'm lying, Ben. Bombers die before infantry.
Yeah.
Still not a good attack.
Yeah, that actually, I was like trying not to disclose, but I have it set after artillery, I think, actually. Is Kitch
Risky.
asleep again?
Me?
I'm here. Nope.
I know.
I was hearing like noises, like I don't know.
All right, Russia. I think I see 2 attacks for you.
I think just straight infantry, right? Just the 8 infantry.
Yeah. Defense is useful.
I mean, the only other thing I could do is get like artillery. I don't think. Yeah. All right. We left them there for that, so let's do that.
Yep.
And am I gonna try to hit Bellow?
No. Nah. That's not worth.
So just like, should I send 2
Yeah.
into Archangel?
Yep.
All right. Hopefully Bariatia goes well. That would be very nice.
It would be kind of cool. Make him use some transports up in 62.
We got it.
Nice.
We did lose one.
It's okay. Still costs him planes and transports to take it back. Nice.
No problems there.
Now every man, woman, and child in caucus. Someone's fallen asleep.
He's done that before. That's why I was making fun of him. I mean, I don't like it could happen to me, like easily. Yeah, put that in there too.
Yeah.
All right, am I good? All right, I got one guy in West Russia. All right.
Technically, extra good.
Yeah.
Caucus is super safe.
Do you want to maybe? I don't know.
I'd keep it as it is. I wouldn't get too fancy with it.
Yeah, we could
It's
put a
good.
small contingency in Kaz. But we'd probably
That's
need
okay.
to we'd probably need to pull it back anyway.
Let him come into cause. The British will take care of him swiftly.
Yeah. All right.
Germany.
Germany.
What are you doing?
What? What am I
I just
doing?
hear a lot of like, yeah, background fuzz noise and clicking.
Yeah, that's just the mouse. Probably
Aren't you guys-
breathing. What did you say? What were you saying?
No, nothing.
Uh-huh. How's this look?
I mean, Northwest is a little risky, but other than that, it all looks good. What are you you want to maybe take an artillery into Archangel? Or tanks?
Not really.
Tanks can make it to Cock, right? To Caucasus.
Sorry, what did you say? I dropped my phone there.
I said the tanks can make it to Caucasus. But
Yeah, they.
it's up to you. I don't care.
Hmm. Honestly, forgot that part.
Uh-oh.
Well, that was a heavy rolling fight. All right.
think that's it. Unless you see something else.
No, I was like looking at it, and it's exactly what it should be. I think.
Alrighty. You didn't need East Indies. Alright. That's it.
Yeah, I don't see what else you would do.
What are you thinking, Ben? It's your rodeo.
Oh, get your Japan.
I'm actually surprised he didn't hit that fighter in Ukraine.
Mm-hmm. Half expecting him to, but
I'm gonna buy one fighter. And the rest land units, I guess.
all right.
I don't really want to buy a fighter, but
What else would you buy if it wasn't for the fighter?
wow, more land units. But
Hmm. Oh wait, that fighter's got to land in West Russia.
What?
Yeah, there's a note too.
I don't really have much air.
Yeah.
I send
This
you
is
all my
the
fighters?
no, just the one there. Germany's got a pretty strong forward army. They just need that. They just need that one fighter for Graz.
Wait. I just keep hoping he's gonna wipe out my navy at some point. And we can call it a night.
Come to 36.
Yeah. I kind of lost hope in the game when I lost everything in Pearl there. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't feel good to play from that. That's understandable.
See anything else?
No, that seems fine. You do have one. I don't know.
What? What else am I gonna do?
I guess not much. Yeah. Oh well. Turn
I mean,
it.
what? 1, 2, 3. I mean, yeah. I don't even know if I dare stay in 61.
You're fine. You got enough. He's got 9 that can hit you.
Yeah, only 9.
11.
Only 9. What makes it 11? It's 10 because I forgot the sub, but it should be 9 still. Or it's 10. What makes
7 bombers, 2 fighters, a sub, and a cruiser.
Oh, it can attack the cruiser. Well, if you couldn't stay in 61, at least you could have killed Horatio.
Laughing because this stupid guy got 2 hits. I didn't even hit my first round.
Oh, what a hero!
7 guys and none of them could even hit.
That's not a surprise.
What's that?
Nothing. Just yeah.
Anyway.
No, I don't think you can stay in 61 either.
I think let him hit me.
Okay, what are we playing for then? I don't understand.
Well, I mean, I'm just hoping it goes badly for him.
Odds are it won't, but okay. The fighter in Ukraine. Never mind.
What's that?
Nothing. I was just saying the fighter in Ukraine couldn't even land in 61. But
No. Well, you needed him. That's. Yeah, that's about it.
All right.
America.
we'll see if it does.
I think transports and more land units.
Transports and land units are always useful.
Do I want to take all 4 of these units up to Norway? Or do I want to use 2 transports?
I would only
to
send
France?
2.
Yeah.
And you can use 1 transport for France from Sea Zone 12, combined with your artillery from Northwest. Because you want to have two guys in Finland by the end of the round too, just to threaten it.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, yeah, I could do that. Okay. I'm tempted to do something like this.
Mm-hmm. Either
okay with
that or
that?
cause. I'm okay with it.
Send this fighter up there, obviously. What about this cruiser? Can this go up to 3, or should I use it in France? How does that?
You can use it in 3. The bulk of your fleet needs to go to 3 anyway. Send the battleship to Sea Zone 8. Support that. The fighter from the UK can help France, while the 2 fighters in 10 can help Norway.
That's true. I was just looking at that. I was like, what are these 2 fighters doing?
And get that battleship in there,
Yeah.
saying hi.
Yeah. All right. I like it. Let's do it. No hit back in Norway.
Useful.
battleship missed too.
Not great.
Doesn't matter though.
Never mind. We're good.
Only one hit. And they get
piddly.
2, of course. Of course.
Very
they get
piddly.
2.
Should
We'll
have
lose
gone
a-
cause hindsight.
I think I'm gonna lose a fighter, right? Keep that bomber.
I'd keep a fighter, honestly.
Yeah. Alright.
Extra defense.
Alright.
Just pretend you lost the bomber when you did that Corellia strafe.
Yeah. Alright, so what's gonna happen here? I guess we have to put everything in Moscow, right?
Yeah.
That's where we want the AA up there. He's only got the 2 infantry next to it. He does have tanks, though.
That's fine.
I guess that's good if he sends tanks there, too. Yeah.
Season 8 transport can come back to 10, and the Season 8 destroyer can go up to 3.
So we only have 3 transports there, right? Oh. I think that's good, though.
You can put the Season 8 destroyer in 3.
We need it there.
More than we need in an 8.
I guess he can't really hit 8, can he? Okay.
Ruskies have a lot of options for their fights.
Well, Ukraine sucks that there's 2 guys left there.
Mhm.
Archangel in Ukraine. Depend on the UK to get Kaz.
Mm. UK can get cause.
Or ignore Ukraine. Could just ignore it.
Good. Just hit Archangel. Well, actually, what does he got? This guy. 25 to 6, 28, 30, 31, 25 to 29, 29, 30, 31, 39. Does have 3 fighters in range. Be nice to be able to dead zone Caucus. So to do it, you would have to hit Ukraine.
Well,
31,
he's got 25,
32,
26, 28,
36.
29, 34. I'm counting Moscow. 25,
It looks
30,
pretty safe.
31. It does. It's just
I'd have to.
I have to use the it's like I have to use the fighters there. This-
I wouldn't. If we're going Ukraine, I would skip Archangel.
Skip Archangel. That's a. I don't like that one. Well, let's see. All right. If we do this,
Because those are 2 guys that can't
Can
get
I-
into.
can I attempt Novo then?
Nope.
No.
Not if you want numbers. Even then, it's a tight squeeze.
All right. So now, getting Ukraine is what was the purpose of that over Archangel?
Because those are 2 guys that can get into Caucus, while Archangel cannot.
Oh, Caucus. That's right. You wanted to dead zone Caucus. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
Yes, sir.
He has these 3 Japanese fighters also, plus the one in West Russia.
He does. But if he uses those,
Then he can't.
he's
defend
gonna lose
61.
more
He's
territory.
He's gonna lose season 61. All right.
Well, with this, just make sure you kill him.
They're like the super units. Oh, come on. Do I risk a fighter here?
Oh my gosh, you can't get these guys.
No. You know, if we do it, he's gonna hit 2.
I'm not gonna say yes or no. It's up to you.
I'm gonna just retreat. It's just 1 unit. It's gonna have to be in Caucasus. No bueno.
You can stick that other Bury infantry in Yakut.
Yeah, both in there. It's kind of nice having it in
Mhm.
Bariatia, though, isn't it?
Might as get 2 guys in a fighter that can easily trade.
Yeah, but then the fighter doesn't go. Yeah, I guess. All right.
A good solid block of infantry.
Germany.
All right.
What are you thinking?
Just dudes, I guess. Probably take northwest.
I'd buy a couple of artillery for Germany.
Okay.
Starting to get to the point they could try to stack.
Yeah. Yeah. Uh, hmm.
Are you not going to stack Caucasus?
No,
Kind of think you need to.
you do.
What's that?
Okay. I mean,
Well, I mean, it's up to you, but
yeah.
I kind of need you to head to India. Like, he's got those 7 bombers there. That leaves him somewhat weak.
Okay.
I don't know. It's up to you. I don't know. You don't. Yeah. I don't know if you have to bring everything, but
So that we don't have anywhere else to go.
yep.
All right. I guess that's the reason. Doing that.
Greedy little bomber.
What do you mean, greedy little bomber? I heard the Americans had good times. This is not that long ago.
Ooh, artillery, go artillery. Yeah, artillery. Go there. Okay.
And people in the chat, T Logger and Matt Wood, they're asking about the 7 bombers. I'm like, yeah, that's 7 bombers in India.
That is the thing.
Go artillery, Aardvark? What are?
think that's it. Unless you see something else.
No, that's good.
Alright. Delicious money. Sweet.
So he didn't go for the attack in 61. So
Nope. Alright, I think that's it. Unless you see something else.
No, your the bombers are all where they could go. Your 10 bombers or whatever it is. I like the bomber in Australia. The transport. Why is the transport empty though?
It can pick up East Indies. If he wants to kill it, it's got to commit a carrier to an unpleasant spot.
Yeah, no, I see that.
$44 UK. Oh goodness. Over to you, Japan.
Yeah, T Logger in the chat. Connor likes to play an interesting UK. He always has. I think Germany has it. Germany's pretty strong. Let's see. After UK, round 4. Oh, Allies have a lead. 18.
A very swift and silent turn from the Axis.
They move in like the breeze.
They flow like the river.
Wait.
Yeah, your turn.
Alrighty.
Okay. So far, I've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I still need transports. 3.
Yep, you need 10 ground units.
I do. You know what? I'm not gonna get, because I need it. I want to get the industrial complex.
Okay.
So I'll need 6 ground units. And then I could either get an aircraft or another.
Transport 2 ground.
Yeah. You want the transport?
Mm-hmm. You're gonna want to take Corellia here.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. You want me to use a transport for it, or just...
It's a great question.
Because then we gotta defend 4, or just sack a transport.
We could try defending 4. I think. What do we need in C-Zone 8? He's got 5,
At least
so...
5, 6. He wants 6 there.
Hmm.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4 there right now. So an aircraft carrier would make it super safe. But you don't want the... I don't want the U.S. aircraft carrier down there.
Yeah, we need the reinforcement in Finland.
I think a cruiser and destroyer makes that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That makes that good, right?
Yeah. So what? Just send 1 destroyer as a defense for C-Zone 4? Actually, well, we need to defend C-Zone 8.
Yeah. Well, if we don't send anything to C-Zone 3, we don't need to defend C-Zone 3.
But we do need to send stuff to C-Zone 3.
Well, I mean, what if we put a bunch of shit in France or something?
No, we need to counterattack Corellia because he's stacked in Caucasus. We can't get Corellia too. Say the carrier to 8 and it might be worth sacking a transport for it.
The thing I don't like about the U.S. carrier in 8, I mean, I guess we have Iceland as like a place that you can get fighters over there.
It'll just be for a turn.
Yeah.
And you can send an extra fighter to Corellia, which can land in Moscow. And you don't need an artillery for Northern. 2 infantry battleship fighters should do the trick. And an extra fighter. Yeah.
I guess.
Efficiency of attackers.
I think that's my go at it, right? There's nothing else for me to do here. Not combat-wise, at least.
I think so.
Okay. Alright, we got Corellia.
Brilliant. And 3 dudes and an AA gun in Corellia is not trivial.
Got it hit back in Northwest, but we took it.
We'll take it. Literally.
too much infantry now. I bought too many last round. I miscounted. Alright.
You could technically bring your sub to 48 if you wanted.
I see, yeah. All right. So I can only produce 4 out of Russia. And if I
Fair one.
repair 1, should I get the artillery?
Yep.
Okay. So now, I want to take this, right? Like that.
Possibly. Russia's not a huge priority, but it's useful. You can take Ivanki with 1, and then the Vologda Novo, 2-1, 2-1 each. Possibly.
Do you not want me to... Wait, okay, so... Evenki? Oh, okay, I see. Well, I would just move these guys back, wouldn't I? Right?
Good. You could also put 1 dude in the Soviet Far East.
Oh, you were saying split them up like that, okay.
Mm-hmm. You could try a 4 infantry and an artillery in West Russia and just see how one
Yeah.
round goes.
I think I want to do that. I think I really do. All right, let's pray to the dice gods.
May the dice gods be with you.
Yes, and also with you. Ah.
That's not a great start. The dice gods don't seem to be with us.
No, they're not happy with us. Well, maybe not. Hold on.
Okay.
It works out.
They started smiling again.
Spisk, what's up?
So, y'all let me do.
Oh,
Novo. Worked out.
let's see how you do over here.
2 hits. He got no hit back. Yeah.
Oh,
I think do you want me to keep going or should I just retreat?
That could be a useful strafe.
So just retreat it.
Yeah. Mmm, delicious.
Yeah, that was nice. I'm glad I did that. Alright, that's my turn, right?
Yep.
All in Russia. Send it to the quiet Germans.
You there, Ben? No.
He's muted.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
I don't know. I don't really know if I have a good game plan, but like, is it worth heading down toward India with your Caucasus stack? Although that leaves you kind of weak, but he's just gonna keep tearing me apart if we don't. I don't know.
Okay.
I think I misplayed it at some point. I'm
No,
not
you're
sure
good.
what I
You're
should have
fine.
done different, but
You're fine. You're fine. It's that's a hard strategy to play against.
should have rolled lower at Pearl. I knew I should have, but I didn't.
It's all right. Not a big deal. I'll do this. Oh. You rolled triple fours. You almost rolled a Yahtzee. Okay. Hard to beat that. Okay. No complaints. That went pretty good. All right.
Hmm. The Germans want a piece of the British pie.
Yeah, I guess just put everything into Burma. I don't know. Get all those aircraft out of there.
Hmm.
A couple of the fighters can go on the aircraft carrier. Put some in Moscow. I don't know where. If there's anywhere else. That makes any sense. The bombers can go wherever. Doesn't really matter.
Six. In Moscow, if Moscow stacks Caucasus here, we just blot
yeah.
out the entire German army.
Yeah, no, that would be the plan here.
I think I will. Five. Oops, there. There. Actually, I don't really need that. Considering where to land my British in the West.
Land your what in the
The
India.
UK units. Will it hit Baltic or Karelia or France. France is not a particularly potent battle. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are we able to defend the Baltic Sea?
What happened
Yes,
to his
right.
other fighter? He lost the fighter?
Yeah. I can come in here, and you can hit Karelia. You guys pick them up and go there. How many planes do you have? Just one bomber, one fighter. 1, 2, 3. I suppose more useful would be to guarantee him and the transport to 38. Yeah. Okay. All right, I think that's it. Right. Thank you, bomber. here now. You guys there. Would like to get this bomber back. Guess he's fine there.
Which bomber? The one in Australia?
In Western Australia, yeah.
I mean, you could send it to, like... Is it safe in Italian East Africa or something?
No. He's threatening Borneo, forcing him to keep a fighter there. But he could just move. So, we'll come over here.
That was the only other place I was looking at.
Maybe I'll leave a tank in India. Give him something to chew on. Alright. Over to Japan.
Well, his bombers are gone. You could kill that 38 transport.
Well, not he can hit me in 37 though
With
with his
Seven?
bombers. Because the bombers in Russia can land on
You're
east.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think he would do that, but yeah, not well.
Well, I think he would like if I just had a carrier there. If I brought more down, he might not. But
Maybe. Well,
I was
it's
thinking of killing the sub here.
yeah, getting those guys are good. Yeah, they're out of range of 61 now, so that's cool. You also got good probably. There's a bomber in Western United States.
Yeah.
Don't mind him.
Why would you?
What?
No, not you. I was just wondering why you put the bomber there.
It was like the only way to get it out of Australia.
Hmm. Okay. Is that really? Okay, never mind.
What do you think of?
Oh, I was just looking that they could have landed the bomber in the Congo if they wanted to. The Congo.
Yeah, Africa came up.
Why would you not land it in the Congo?
Well, the Congo has no pilots.
What?
I'm pretty much saying we don't. I'm not. We don't really have a reason, or I'm not going to say the reason.
Okay. Not a big deal, so.
Anything else that looks good?
Hmm.
See anything else?
May as well send the tank to Venki, right?
Well, yeah. I guess
That's
my
the other.
concern is he can wipe out anything out he wants to with his fighters, right?
Yeah, he could wipe out anything. Unless you like the idea of sending the tank to Persia and just like blitzing into Africa.
My other question I was wondering is if I should be stack Kaz because they're gonna try to stack Caucasus. And if I stacked Kaz, it would kind of prevent that. Maybe.
I don't know. I think they would just stack. I think they would just take Caucasus and stack Kaz instead.
Yeah, possibly, but you also have a slightly dead zone.
Maybe. I really have no idea.
Yep.
I don't think so.
No, without the fighters.
Without the fighters, it's close. It's 29 to. No, I don't think it's close anyway. It's 29 to 40. With no hitbacks. If we stacked everything and got 5 hits, it'd be 29 to 35.
Okay.
Well, 32. 30, 29 to 32 maybe. They sent some to Caucasus. and then we would kill them, and then they would be in trouble, and we would have India.
Okay, well, here goes nothing, I guess.
Yeah, I feel bad that we're not taking food, but we gotta do a chicken. Oh, 2 more hits in the infantry. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I could have set the thing up there, but then like his bomber can reach me. I just set up a transport.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice to clear out a couple of the sea units anyway.
Yeah, Japan's gonna breathe a little bit easier now. Go destroyer.
Yeah, it sucks to pull your. Probably really hurts you bringing those troops down, but I was going to be no help at all unless we did something.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just we'll just have to figure out a way to have something happen.
Yeah.
Caucus might be dead zone. Caucus is probably dead zone. I don't think they can stack Caucus, but yeah, we might not be in as bad of a spot.
Are we stacking Caucus?
Oh, what you've got? No, you can't stay. You can. I mean, you could stack it as Russia, but it wouldn't be profitable. It would be a bad stack. Oh, everything but no. Oh, well.
Yeah, they had a double hit back in the first round.
At least you killed them, so. Yeah. Let's see.
You see anything I should do differently?
Not really.
Okay.
6.
All right, America. Lots of things to attack. You could even use your Season 4 transport to pick up one dude from Finland to take Archangel. Don't forget, we need to defend C-Zone 5. Have that in your calculations. Did we defend C-Zone 5 and C-Zone 8? You there, John?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry. I'm counting it. Well, if we could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3. I don't know. That's kind of tight. All right. So then I guess just this.
Bring one extra transport to Season 8.
To 8?
Yeah. Put 2 dudes in France and then leave the transport undefended.
I guess, yeah. Okay. I see what you're getting at.
Oh shoot. Anyway.
See, I would never think of doing something like that, but I guess, yeah. All right.
Delicious.
All right, we got Archangel. Got to hit back.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that was nice. Okay, that one going well. Done.
Nice.
Good round. We could leave a destroyer in C Zone 8 too if you want. Or do you not want to risk losing the destroyer?
No need.
Yeah. Yeah. I think I actually agree. I'm pretty sure my purchase brings me back into not having too many infantry.
You hate to have too many infantry.
Yeah, well, with the United States particularly, because they're kind of in the middle of nowhere as far as the fighting's concerned. All right, I think that's good, right?
Yeah. Ruskies have a very simple turn ahead of them. Every man, woman, and child in Caucasus. Oh.
No, not one. Trade.
Every man, woman, and child. Putting a stopgap on them. I haven't run the odds, but it feels good.
I guess the fighters too. All right.
So maybe okay.
I'm sorry. No hit back. That's nice. That definitely improves things.
I like things that are improved.
All right, that's it.
Pretty straightforward.
Oops.
You can actually put like an infantry or two in Karelia too, if you want. Maybe one infantry up in there.
Yeah, I'll put one.
Give them something to chew on.
I just realized I'm like counting Moscow and there's way too many fighters there for anything to...
That's why I put them all there. We going in
Yeah, I definitely saw this coming.
full send. $40 against 40.
Yep, I know. Usually in the defender's favor. He might get a good strafe and retreat to Ukraine or something. That might be his plan. Because Japan has India now, and we're not going to hold India.
We can hold India.
I guess we could. I guess that.
I have a whole horde of Air Force that can come right
Yeah,
back.
I was just thinking. I was like, yeah, you got like 20 units
Oh,
just
he
in there.
got an awesome first round. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
We only hit 9 things. Oh, that's piddly. That was a very lucky attack.
Yeah, I'd say.
Okay. Hmm. Six.
What if you like? I don't know. That's crazy, I guess. I was thinking, what if you just threw all that air at those tanks?
We're gonna lose a lot of air.
But I mean, you got this. I mean, the firepower you have. Like, I don't know.
I'd kill 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of the tanks. He'd kill 7 planes, 6 planes perhaps. On
Yeah,
average.
I guess you're right. You also have a tank.
Yeah, I counted him. Hmm. Six. 21, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 18, 19, 20.
Are you gonna take care of C-Zone 13?
Good.
You'd have to send bombers, but then I guess they have to land in Morocco, which is in range of his bomber. I guess that's
That's
not-
fine. I guess I'll get a carrier. No, I don't need a carrier. Let's go with that. You can hit France, right? Right?
Yeah, it just depends where we need defense.
Season 8 can only be hit by one bomber.
One bomber. Okay.
Yeah.
Four. Uh, I guess if you send it at like infantry or something, you have the same chance of losing something.
Yeah, well, the bomber horde is done harrying sea zones, so now it's time to start economically hurting Germany.
It's too bad you can't reach Italy.
It would have been nice. Oh, nice. Eh. Damage could have been better, but at least they all lived.
You got 8 or 9. That's cool. You didn't lose any.
Yes. Oreo is ours too. If we get this, that might be game instantly. Come on, sub. Oh. It came close. Alright, battleship. Nice.
Oh, no losses on the battleship, huh? Nice.
No losses. Nice. See anything else?
No. Nope. Everything's moving along.
As it should.
That stroke of luck that they got.
Kid Tree, are you still up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just thinking.
Where's
I forgot. I meant to put that fighter on Borneo. That was my fault.
no worries.
Well, I think we captured some territories this turn. What do you think?
Yeah, looks like you got some pretty good prospects.
By a transport. Yeah, I'm tempted to go to Africa, but I think that's kind of pushing it.
Yeah, that would be.
It'll wait me out.
Besides, you got 4 points right there. That's
No, I know. It just looks very inviting.
you got the cruiser bombard too. Easy.
Yep. Thanks. I think your dice may have almost gotten us back in the game.
It might have. That was a huge swing. It was 67 IPC loss on our side to 137 to them. It was almost double.
Yeah.
Mhm. I put it in the calculator. It was like 80% chance to clear it, but it was 5. That was a 5% outcome. About a 5% outcome.
Yeah, that's good. Can't complain about 5% outcomes.
On big battles, yeah, especially on big battles like that.
Oh,
Got that back. This is a big turn for Japan, getting India and those islands back.
yeah, for sure. I shouldn't have lost the one. That was dumb of me.
It's okay. It's really not that big of a deal. Just
Oh, come on, boys.
The dumb dice.
Oh,
gotta think positively.
No, I know, but everything missed. I had 2 bombards, 2 fighters, and 2 infantry. And they
and
all missed the first round.
at least you still took it.
Yep.
That transport's alive. I guess it can't really go anywhere safe, so. You
Why do
got,
they always get a hit back?
I don't know. Maybe you're manifesting it.
Manifest.
You could have killed that transport before, I have a feeling. No, you could have.
Well,
But yes,
kind of
yeah.
wanted the bombards.
No, no, not that transport. The U.S.
Oh.
transport in C-Zone 4.
Oh no, I couldn't reach it.
Yeah, you could have. You got 2 planes that have 2 movement. Wait, 1, 2. No, I guess you couldn't. Yeah, never mind.
No, I couldn't. I don't think I could.
Yeah, I don't think you could either. Right. You could probably stack Kazakh though. Yeah,
Think?
you totally, yeah. Russia only has 6 units, 7 units that can hit it. You can put 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 there.
Yeah, but I need to. Oh, I guess so.
Oh, that's right. That guy took that territory. He can't.
Yeah. I don't know. Do I dare put another fighter there?
Where? Where is there? You could.
No, I
Thank
think
Not
Okay.
really.
I think he's gonna just possibly kill me there. The one I put
can-
there.
Blow it up anyway, but it's gonna probably end up as an even trade. He has no land that can reach there, so it's
Yep.
pretty safe. If you think he's, if you think he's, if you think he were, if you think he's,
I don't know what you're saying.
if you're worried that, if you think, if you're worried that he'll hit that, then you could just put the AA gun out there.
Yeah, as
That can just
debating,
give you tanks as Germany and cons to help you.
yeah, the game's looking a little different after this round, eh?
Yeah, and it should just keep improving. But in Germany, yeah, it should just keep improving. But we might be in a deadlock. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Russia's not dead. We might never kill Russia.
This
But-
game is
Yeah.
gonna take a long time, and I was just about to say I don't know what we're gonna do about this.
I think just call it.
I don't know.
It is 12:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Anybody in the chat? Who do you guys think won? I think it's closer than what it looks like, but I think we've kind of gotten the upper hand now at this point, personally. But it's really
You guys have a lead in firepower right now.
yeah.
Before the U.S. goes, but yes.
And Japan can kind of just keep stacking at this point now. We've got we have 3 ICs now because of India.
Yeah, and you're probably gonna. I don't know what you're gonna do with those transports down there, but you could take Madagascar and start moving towards Africa, and take Australia, and then take New Zealand. By next turn, Japan will have
Yeah,
more additional income.
I mean the biggest thing is potentially a Germany take by UK. I think.
maybe, but I don't think so. I'm not as worried about that.
I think we take West
Not yet.
Russia with the USA, right?
Mhm.
It's one more unit that stays in Moscow.
You do have the Russian guy there, but
There is a Russian guy there. I just saw that.
hiding.
Who do I want to take it?
You can have either or. You can have the Russian take it if you want.
Yeah, that'll be more. Yeah. Well, I think that's all I got then. Is France,
Don't
right?
forget the fighters in France.
Yeah, I think you should have had maybe 4 takes left after that battle. 5.
Yeah, that was like the average.
Bring the battleship
I
back.
mean,
Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I rethink that. Well, what am I gonna put in 8?
All
I
the
get-
transports from 10 are going to 8. You can bring C Zone 3 down.
Yeah.
There's only
Yeah.
one
Yeah.
bomber.
Yeah. Okay. So the cruiser. Yeah.
Germany's still going to suffer a lot, IPC wise, from all the bombing and the minute trades.
Yeah. Germany's still not in great shape, even though they have a lot of firepower. All right. There's nothing these 3 fighters can do, huh? That's too bad.
I mean, there are things they can do.
Like, I don't want to like
There are
send
things
three
they shouldn't
three
do.
fighters at like an infantry. I don't want to do that. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
No, I'm good with France. Let's do it. Okay, I think that was expected. Oh, 2 more hits. That was not expected. Costly, but we got it. Looking good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah, the
a little
Axis.
too many transports.
The Axis has an advantage. So what do we want to do?
Of 8 points.
Yeah, it's still even.
I say we just call it a night, call it a draw. I don't.
Yeah,
I think you do have a shot at taking Germany this turn.
I don't
But
know, man.
if it goes bad, it's over, right?
I
Like
don't.
you lose all your planes, kind of. What's that?
I don't think there's a shot on Germany. I don't think there's a shot on Germany or Russia for the next 10 rounds, honestly.
Well, you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. You have 22 units that could hit Germany.
And he'll have
yeah. There's
21, 22, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30,
Yeah.
31,
no
41.
fighters in range. A couple of Japanese fighters
That's
in range.
true. That's true. Yeah, it's going to become an income game.
I think the Allies will do pretty well income-wise. If the bombers are lucky.
This cool? You cool with this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Perfect.
I'm not missing anything, right?
Nope. All it as can be.
Oh, I guess I didn't. I'm sorry, I didn't look.
Hmm.
I could have built another unit in Russia. I had the money to build one, to repair one.
That's fine.
I didn't think I had to.
It's okay.
I know it's still safe. It's just I wanted that unit in Russia. So what do you think, Ben?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm, it's 10 minutes to 1. I'm pretty much not going to be able to continue.
I think the Allies have a slight edge, or the Axis have a way of getting back in the game. It's really just luck based. I really couldn't tell you. If we shoot down bombers, they're doing good. If we don't shoot down bombers, they're looking complete.
Yeah.
But I couldn't tell you how lucky that is.
It's kind of a race between who gets Germany or Moscow first.
I do plan on sending those tanks back for what I can anyway.
Yeah. You're right, though. I mean, this could go another 10 rounds and still look tied.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe send 2 infantry to Bellow or not. Up to you.
No, just light captures. Not yet. I gotta get those tanks in the mosque for Berlin. Then
Yeah.
I can send more infantry back to Ukraine and wait. But right now, I'm just focusing on defending. Yeah. I don't need as many going here though. Just one of them.
It'd be worth sending a tank toward Africa.
Thinking about it, but no, I don't. I'll have one shot to get a 50-50 in, because then he'll send the Egypt tank to TJ 50-50 to kill that tank. Still blow it up with his bombers.
Yeah,
And
and then I'd take my tank at his.
yeah, if I got his tank, then you take your tank and then you're free roam. But that tank's gonna die eventually anyway. I think I would rather have you have the money than Germany.
Oh, I disagree.
Could send 4 tanks over there. I don't think he would hit that.
Well, he only has. I don't know. He might.
But he can
Maybe
hit it
not.
with a lot. He's got, 7 bombers and 7 fighters in a tank, but I don't think he would risk his planes like that.
Well, he could only hit it with the 1, 2. He could only hit it with the 6 bombers.
He's got 7 fighters in Moscow.
Oh yeah, those will reach 2.
If I sent all 14, he wouldn't hit it with that. That's probably I don't know. I don't know. If the tank was dead, that'd be a different story. Oh, that bomber can't even hit that tank. That's a bummer. Mhm.
To be honest, that's even close is a moral victory for us.
Okay. Oh,
I said that
yeah.
the game's even close is a moral victory for us. Yeah. I don't know if it was the right move to go down into Persia like that. I mean, it turned out all right, but if you hadn't, I mean, the game would have been over.
Yeah, probably. Oh. think I'll just leave the tanks because I have to defend you a little more. We can work them to Africa slowly over time. I think that's
Sure.
yeah. Because if I send them now, it just gives them a quick opportunity to end Germany's prospect of getting more money. But if they follow the Japanese somehow,
Yeah.
that would be better. I don't know. I don't know how that would even look or work or whatnot, but
Yep.
yeah.
Nice.
Every penny counts, though. Okay, it's close to where turns like that can really change the tide of the game.
Here come the bombers.
That's fine. I've got ones to roll for you.
You got your one in your back pocket.
Yeah.
Jesus. $48 with 8 production slots.
Well, we'll do our best to not have you guys have such a terrible problem in the future.
I say we just leave the game open and everybody just takes their turn at their leisure. Because we're obviously not going to be able to finish this game tonight.
I should put an AA on France, but yeah, I see what you mean. I am fine. Either way is fine with, whatever's fine with you guys.
I can do without whatever.
Yeah. Attack. Air raid something, attack Berlin.
I'm fine with calling it a draw too, or I don't know.
Well, I'm saying we can leave the game. Like, we could just
Yep.
take our turn.
Okay. It's actually an interesting game.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the Bombers buys like that very often. I
Yeah,
think Ben's the only one I've ever seen do it.
Yeah. The way Connor does it takes it a few steps further, and it can cause a lot of problems for the Axis. So.
It almost sealed the deal if Germany had an
Yeah.
unstoppered caucus.
Yeah, that was a lot of luck. But it was also opportunity because it was an 80% battle. So that's why I was surprised you stacked it. Because that was without hitbacks. If one of those infantry got a hitback, that probably would have taken it to like 85 or something.
Yeah.
I was hoping to have like 5 or 6 German tanks that the British can finish off, and that would be that.
Yeah, everything would look a lot different, but no, there's too many. You would have lost most of your Air Force that you attacked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you'd bought like a couple tanks, 3 tanks for the UK and India, you would have had a really good attack. I don't know if you thought about that, but do you know what I'm saying?
They needed. I didn't know he was going to stack Persia the turn before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, he attacked Persia, and then you took everything out of India.
Well, I
The
can't
turn-
buy 3 tanks in India.
Yeah, because he didn't know I would attack Caucasus. That's what he. Who knows?
Well, true, but I mean, I guess so. If you'd even bought one or two, yeah, it would have maybe made a difference. Though
Yeah,
If I
That's-
had started buying tanks, Germany probably would have just killed it.
maybe.
yeah. That wouldn't have been great though. I didn't want Germany to own India. So
Yeah, if Germany owns India, that's really hard for Japan too, because you kind of want that IC.
yeah, and the position with Africa, it really supports your navy. Yeah,
Anyway.
well, yeah, just the IC in general.
Oh well, good game, guys. We'll keep playing, I guess.
Yep. Well.
Yeah,
Yep.
overtime. Oh, it's nice seeing you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
You
We'll be
as
around
well.
again. We'll be around again, and everyone
Yep.
in the chat,
Awesome.
thanks.
You.
Good night, everyone.
Yeah, peace, guys.
Right. Auf Wiedersehen.